like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free?
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
When the lights go down, I've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no. You just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. But now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it up, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, oblivion. Oh, going fall into oblivion.
Okay, I'm here. Just 4 minutes late. It's not like anybody's paying me for it, right? Anyway, and I think I'm talking to myself right now too, so that's okay. I had to get my my beverage done, and wearing my hippie bandana today because my hair is getting so long and I need to get it cut. I don't like, it's like a pet peeve of mine to have my hair in my eyes. I hate it. I don't want it. And in the summer, I don't like it on the back of my neck, so I need to get it cut. And that's hot. So I need to be careful. But it is Saturday, the 19th of April. And I'm playing Knights of the Old Republic today. And I am excited to finally move forward. I spent a lot of time trying to earn money to get I want to say HK-47. I want to say AK-47, but I honestly think that his name is a play on words for a gun. But regardless, because he wants to be a murder droid, like Mr. Bones, Snap Wexley's droid when he was a young boy, or that's a Star Wars reference that you may not know, but there's a book and a story. Darn if I can remember the name of the book right now. But anyway, we're going to be playing that. This is an older game. I'm playing it on my Xbox One right now. And I did try to play it PC version, but it kept it wasn't streaming right. Something was goofy with it. So I knew I had it on my Xbox One, and so I'm playing it on that right now. So let's hold on, I got the loyalty store up, and we're gonna find something to kick us off. How about a Cylon here? Another one of my most favorite shows, and when there wasn't any Star Wars to watch, there was Battlestar Galactica. So they tried to cash in on the space drama stuff with that show. But it's widely popular. And then the the newer series, not too many years ago, was also very popular. So game is telling me to please connect your controller. Let's turn off the music here. We'll go over to the game. Turn that on. The controller is, there we go. So we're gonna load the last saved game, which should be 11. Yep. All right. I know this is episode 8, but the save is 11. So don't ask me why. So we are here on Tatooine. I'm not okay. Here's AK-47. AK. This is HK-47. Excuse me. And he's our droid. He's a droid. I hope I'm not too loud. Probably want to turn that down a smidge, maybe. Okay. I was adjusting the volume for me, and I think I made myself too loud, but we'll see. Alright, we need to go... Oh, I don't know. Every time I hear the clanking noise, it just makes me think of the Tears for Fears song every single time. I really should have like the very little snippet of it in the loyalty store. Okay, so let's go to the journal and see what we're supposed to do. So I have purchased 2 moisture vaporators from the Zerxa office. Take them to the Sand People, chieftain in the Enclave. Okay. Then, of course, Izzy has asked that I rescue members of his tribe from the Sand People. So we have to do that as well. So let's, I guess we need to go. Yes. So we're gonna go take the... Whoop. Why am I stuck? That's weird. Okay, that was really weird. I was stuck. Okay, Mr. Guard, you can let me out.
Good hunting out there.
Thank you. Alright, gang, we're going to the Sand People. I guess I can't fast travel there. If you're just joining me, thank you. Appreciate the resident lurker in Twitch. Oh no. I don't know if I want to spend time, but you know what? It's money. It is money that we need. Especially when we have to start doing the racing thing that I suck at. So these are fairly easy to kill now. Oh, get away from me. Now attack it.
There.
At least I ducked. Attack it. Sheesh. Droid, you weren't helping. I'm gonna need a we'll need a med pack, man. My force is back, so let's bring everybody up to full health. Here you go.
Master?
I'm here.
All right, let's collect our whoop. Okay, we got to remember the buttons. Okay, well that was like deja vu from the last 2 streams because that's all I did. But it had to be done. Oh, the Sand People bodies. I think they're empty. What am I? No. Why does it go to him automatically? These are empty. Alright. We're going into Sand People territory. Chris. Whoop. I couldn't read that. Right. They should let us in. They're expecting us. I think I already... Ooh, there's this mine. Is this the... Ooh. Watch out, gang. Don't blow up. There's a lot of corpses around here. I talk to you? Nope. Okay, I'm sorry you're disgusted, but I have water. Your leader wants to see me.
This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
Oh, I don't care. Tell him we have the moisture converters.
Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
Roger that. Here we go. You can read anything of the Sand People chieftain's emotions. It seems he is surprised that you have returned. I hope I can get Izzy's people out here.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
Tell him we have the evaporators.
Translation. Translation: he does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward.
Ooh.
Translation: the attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
Roger that. I have a few questions for him.
Protocol: if you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask.
I will.
Clarification: we must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics. Translation: Translation: he says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish. Protocol: we should not keep him long. It is an insult to take too much of his time. Unless the plan is to blast him when you are done, of course.
No.
Translation: Translation: he says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way.
Ooh.
Translation: his people found it but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation.
Great dragon?
Translation: Translation: your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometimes and that you should ask him.
Oh.
Translation: the hunter is a Twi'lek. He will be in the eastern Dune Sea somewhere.
Okay.
Protocol: this will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that that is much of a worry. Translation:
Maybe he'll like us when we ask that.
Translation: he says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories.
Oh. Ask if we could meet the storyteller.
Translation: Translation: he says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance.
Oh.
Translation: to speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death. Only their greatest warriors are even permitted to listen to the tales.
Okay. How could I prove I'm a worthy warrior?
Translation: Translation: he doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill outsiders. Since you are an outsider yourself, that would not suffice.
Okay.
Translation: the greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a crate dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine.
Okay.
Fight one of those, and bring back a dragon pearl. Discussed. I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe an outsider could do such a thing.
Well. Tell him farewell.
Translation: Translation: we are free to leave.
Okay. Okay, grub seed. Alrighty.
Query: what do you wish to ask of him, Master?
Nothing.
Translation:
We already did that.
we are free to leave.
Okay, don't talk to him no more. I guess we can go. Here we are. Can we have what's in this crate without getting in trouble? Because they know you are here, the Sand People are watching everything very closely. They will likely attack if anything goes missing. Selecting any of their containers again would prove disastrous. Roger that. Well, then I guess we leave. Where do we get the Jawas from? Where's the Jawas? Refuse pile. You think I can take these without getting in trouble? I don't think it would be. I mean, why is the game putting this here if I didn't? Trouble. Credits. What are you seeing? What you saw? You know, you saw that happen. Where's the... Hello. I just want to find the Jawas. Ooh, there they are. Here they are. You are the ghostly giant that holds us trapped, the people of sand. You are from the old city new. Izzy must have sent you coming. Are you a rescuer? You must be. I am. Sand people said you can go. Run to Anchorhead. There are thanks you must have. The Jawas under Izzy will reward in trade. Izzy will wait by the walls of your city and open to the sand. He'll trade... too fast. Okay, so we found Izzy. Guess that's it. I guess we can go now. And he gave me his gaffy stick. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Em and Hawk. I don't want to run all the way back. And then we're gonna see if we can go find Izzy. We also need to sell the gaffy stick to Xerxa Corporation. We need to sell the skull plates as well. I have something to sell you. I have a raid plate. A sell list. There we go. Okay. Fazal. Thank you. Okay, now that we have that, we can go to here. Because we have the chieftain's gaffy stick.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerka Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
I have gaffy sticks.
I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftain's gaffy?
Yes, I do.
That was what you agreed to get for us.
Yes, here it
Well,
is.
that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you.
What is my bonus? Persuade a bit more. I could maintain my vigilance in the future.
It would be valuable to have someone on call if the sand people made another incursion. I think you're right. Yes, here's an additional reward. Once again, Zerka Corporation thanks you.
Ooh. 700 credits. Nice. I'll take it. What is my credits now? $2,000, yes. Okay. Okay, now I need to go find Izzy. He's going to be by the gate. I think this is him right there. Yep. Of your kind, Izzy of Jawa would thank you for what was done. Mine have returned because of you. Okay. Was agreed, as Izzy hoped it was, to have things to give you. Take and be welcome. I'm looking for something called a star map. Can you help? So save the tribe of Izzy, and we of Jawas are... Eastern Dune Sea, we dig for the people of sand and find this strange thing of the people before. Already do you have a map for the Eastern Dune? Follow it and you will find what you need in the lair of the dragon. A dragon? Thank you. You are a good friend of the Jawas. We will remember when you're kind or gone. Ask if you need any more of anything. Okay. Okay, well, we have that. We have money. Do we really need to... I guess I can try to get, this is the cantina. I hate the racing. The racing is so hard. But now that we have a little more money, maybe we can try a few more times to do this. Let's talk about swoop racing. Let's just set me up with a race. 100 credits. $23.90. I know. Okay. Let's just do it. Okay, here we go. shoot! I just... he's not gonna be happy with me. I know, it was a... just set me up with another race. I still can't seem to get 2390. That's just, I know, just... I know. I'm effing up already. I've already messed up. It's way past 2390. Sheesh, you guys. How do I win this? This is making me bugged. How do you win the swoop race, the Knights of the Old Republic on Tatooine? Focus on speed and efficiency. Shift gears quickly. Prioritize speed boosts and stay on the track to maximize acceleration. Avoid unnecessary gear shifts and try to time your boost for maximum speed. I do. Wait for the green light before accelerating, or you won't gain any speed. Watch the speed meter. Shift gears when it's about to max to the maintain speed. Hit the boost pads. Stay on track to avoid slowing down. Practice and repetition. Swoop races can be a good way to earn credits by winning and selling racing pods. Well, I wish. We'll try one more time. I just can't do it. Do you have to do this to finish the game? Do you have to win the swoop race to do the job for the hut on Tatooine and KOTOR? Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, winning all 3 swoop races offered by Mata is necessary to complete the side quest related to Nico. I'll be back later. $400 credits. Gadzooks. I guess it's not the end of the world if I don't do that quest. still. Alright, let's go back out to, oh, do we? Oh, we rank up. Auto level up. Okay. Awareness, resistance, so we'll keep that. Ooh, this is better. Hey! Not anymore. I suck at the racing. I really do. I can't get past the time of 25, 26. I need to beat 2390 and I just can't do it. Not all the way, but kind of. I'm kind of just waiting for a recap. The Force? No. You can't use the Force in swoop racing, can you? Can I use the Force in swoop racing? That's impossible. Can I use the Force in swoop racing on Tatooine and KOTOR? See, I'm not the only one I'm finding on Reddit here. Yeah, it's just not. It's not doable. I don't think so. Yeah. Well, Anakin used it. Even though he didn't know.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Apparently the people are saying wait for the remaster to win the race. You can't win it. It seems like it would be winnable because they definitely have it set up. I mean, somebody won it, obviously. I don't know. I'm just not gonna be able to finish that quest because I can't beat the time. I don't know. I've been reading about it. What does it say? Here somebody says something about cheating. Cheat by hitting the pause button so you can see directions. You should take and hit the gear shift at the right time. Like how you get a boosted start if you do it? Huh? Cheat by hitting the pause button? You can't get a boost at the start? No, you don't. See, I'm not the only one who's like not happy with this that part of the game. All right, now I gotta see if the map is open to me now over here. We being chased by those? No, we're not. Okay. Can I go this way now? Yes, I can. Thank you. It's unlocked. Yes, I did. It looks pretty cool, although I'm not a fan of turn-based games. I definitely want to give it a try. Okay, there's a creature we haven't seen before. I like that it's got like a motley crew. It looks like a Jedi, probably a bounty hunter, and then some clones. So I think that's a cool thing. But I mean, I remember playing that turn-based game for Gears of War. It was okay. I really would just like a campaign with a squad up. I really think that would be more fun. We all had, you know, you just pick your class. You can be the Jedi, the bounty hunter, or, you know, like the heavy clone or the sharpshooter clone, and then you just, you know, and then you have like a Call of Duty type campaign, and then a Call of Duty type squad. That's what I wish they would make. I guess I can't. What's this over here? This is somebody's...
I'm tired of waiting, Comed. How big can this dragon of yours be?
Oh no, the dragon.
Going in.
Oops. Well, that was dumb. A lot of people wanted Star Wars Hunters to come to console and PC. But now it's closing down. Really? Well, what happened? Your guy... Thought you would see you out here, human. We are hunters. You and I, perhaps we should pool our skills. I have tracked a very special beast into its lair. The crate dragon rests within, and tonight he is the hunted, although by unorthodox means. Really? I thought you preferred the solo hunt. Why do you want me and not another hunter? You are here, they are not. I also don't know the size of my quarry until I was tracking him, and perhaps there are other reasons. I tried to get the help of one other, but you saw him die in the lair He left. Ugh! I usually hunt for the skill of it. I must make an exception today. I want newcomers to understand the proper intent behind the hunt, no matter the methods we use. Why would I want to do this? I thought you preferred the solo hunt. I'll help. Give me more information about how. We must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There is no room to engage him in the lair, and his hide will repel blaster fire. Ah. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, and this is the end of the season of hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. The food of the beast this size is almost exclusively banthas, and foolish hunters, if we are not careful, to lure him out, we must lure his food to tempt him. How will we lead banthas here? They too have their food of choice. We must find some bantha fodder to lead the banthas here. I have a few ideas about where this may be found. Sand people keep bantha herds. On some of them must have fodder on hand or in their settlement. A vendor in Anchorhead also has some. He had a kiosk in the spaceport. If you find fodder and bait the banthas here, the mine will deal with the dragon as he emerges to feed. Not exactly a glorious hunt, but it will ensure the safety of the region. Okay. That seems very easy. What aren't you telling me? There is one added threat. The Sand People regard banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. Of course. We are far from the weakened tribes around Anchorhead. The Sand People of this region are strong, fierce, and will think nothing of killing you. Be careful. They posed no real threat to me before. Yet more Sand People? I dealt with their kind before. Look, I have your fodder. I don't have any fodder. Do I have fodder? Maybe I do. Good. Now, there is a herd that moves out in the desert. Lead them here. Approach them with the fodder and lead them here. I'll see what I can do. I wish you luck against the Sand People. When you return, the dragon will fall. I wish it could be under more sporting circumstances, but we must do what the circumstances call for. I hope for the mirror of my father's expedition, but that... He went too fast. Ah, I'm missing what you said, dude. Zero Company, yes, we talked about that. Yeah, what fun. I don't know. I told him I had bantha fodder, but I don't know if I do. I better look in my inventory. I don't think I think I lied. Oh, I do. Okay, well then, let's go find some bantha. Oh, there's one. I switched. I need the... Ooh. A vast expanse of deserts. Okay. Obviously, I'm not supposed to go that way. Okay, game. I'm having trouble. Okay, I need banthas. Here's some that aren't outside the... Hey, bantha. How do I get you to follow me? What am I supposed to do? Do I equip the bantha fodder? Perhaps? I have to equip it? Perhaps that's what I have to do. Bantha fodder. This is a highly pungent mixture of local plants and fungus. Banthas apparently find it irresistible, though it's doubtful any intelligent species would willingly call it food. Use item. This is not a usable or equipable item. Well, then how the heck? Am I supposed to get the banthas to follow me? Dude. That makes no sense. Do I just need to hurt him? Do I hurt him over there? Come on, Bantha. Oh my god, follow me. Maybe I just drop this? I can't equip it. How does this work? Come on, let's go. This bantha perks up as you approach, obviously attracted to the smell of the fodder you are carrying. The whole herd. Oh no, but they're mad at us. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Well, I guess I have to fight the... Ugh. Oh, there's another one. I'm sorry, sand people. Really, I'm sorry. They're not lootable. No. Okay. So now can they follow me? Mr. Bantha? Okay, that's happening. Good job. Come talk to me. Alright, here I am. Quickly, be ready. The banthas are in position and will soon stir our restless prey. I hope the mines do the job quickly. Don't worry, I'm ready. Just do your part. Oh no! We're in trouble now. Oh boy! The Great Dragon is here. Is it working? It's not working, you guys. Oh no. Is it working? Oh, it worked. Fudge. It is done, and the great beast is dead. To my shame, I denied him a final fight. But I will honor his memory to make amends. I want the pearl. I thank you for your aid, human. You have earned a share of the victory, such as it is. I know, Mando should have. Thanks, we did what we had to do. I don't want it. Your skill made it possible. I want more. You will give me all of it. Regrettably so. I did hope that you remember there were higher reasons for this. Don't let the spoils be your only reason to hunt. Wealth fades and sands remain. Thank you for your help here today, human. I shall see you again, I'm sure. Well, did I get... What do I get? What do I get? Okay, what did I get? Show new items. I do have the Crate Dragon Pearl. Sweet. Right? The Crate Dragon has been killed. Whatever might be hidden in the depths of its lair is now yours to claim. Heck yeah! Oh wait, the deeper functions of HK-47's memory core require some sort of stimulus in order to restore themselves, and HK-47 thinks it is unwise to tamper with this, but other parts of the core might be restored. It would simply take someone of sufficient skill, technical skill, in order to do so. Do I have a tech enough?
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I'd like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process.
Okay.
Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
We know. Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Oh, you've shorted out something, Master.
Oh no.
It has nothing to do with my memory. Ow! I am poking my own eye sockets. Ow! Stop!
Oh God.
Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Roger that. Very well. I'll do it again later.
Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
Guess I need to get more technical skills. Wonder if I could give it to the Wookiee. Like the Wookiee could try and do something. Dead person. Dead person. Oh my god. Alright, we're going in the lair of the Crate Dragon, everybody. Chewed Twi'lek corpse. Cool. Okay, nothing on him lootable. Wait. Just say, there, the star map. We found it. Why is... I guess we need to talk to her first? What's this? Holocron. Ooh. I was not pushing the right button. Adrenal strength, computer spike, nerve amplifier belt. Okay. Crystal. Yeah, I'll take that. I was not pushing the right button here before. Crystal, yes. Jedi Master Robe, okay. Uh-oh! What the heck? I didn't finish what I was doing.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Oh, Poodoo! Hold on, Callum. Maybe we can work out a deal here. Think I got lucky last time? Okay, let's do it again. You traveled a long way just to die.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Dang it! I didn't want to do this fight. Can I go back in here? Because I didn't push the button. All right.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time.
I do not think it is mere chance that we have found the star map here, in the lair of a Krayt dragon. The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Krayt dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
Really? Nothing else? Just making sure. Okay, so I'm going to save. We did. Okay, we looted him. He's all looted. Unfortunately, we've got a battle. Okay, he's empty. Unfortunately, we have a battle.
What can I do?
Ready.
I'm here.
Okay, and then... I'm glitching! Why are you glitching?
The Force fights with me!
Come on, everybody, you got this. Oh, we finally killed him. We did it! I thought it was going to be harder. Wow, what a fight.
Ready.
I'm here.
These guys have anything I can loot? Just this guy. 2,000 credits! Dang, yeah! Mandalorian heavy pistol, Calo Nord's battle armor. Taking it. Taking it, taking it. Okay, what's this? Frag grenade. Guess that's it. Okay. Let's get everybody healed up.
What
Oh,
can
I
I
think
do?
we need. He needs a repair. Ah, that's better.
Yes?
All right.
How can I help? Then I
Never
suggest we move on.
mind. All right, so we've killed the crate dragon. He's kind of cool here. Can we
How
jump
can I
on him?
help?
I don't. Ow! Leave me alone. I
Then I
just.
suggest we move on.
Okay, be quiet. Twin sons of Tatooine and a crate dragon. I guess this is the only screenshot I'm gonna get. What is that? Window G? It's over here. I think I screenshot it, but I'm not sure. I think I did. I don't know. Okay, so what other... Let's look at the map. This is to the Dune Sea. Let's go out to the Dune Sea. We found the artifact we were looking for, so maybe we're done on Tatooine. What do these guys do? Do back. Alright. Good to see ya. We won't be able to go past this. Is this where we came in? That's the Sand People territory. I don't think there's another... That's the crate dragon. Okay, there's a thing over here. Okay, well, I thought it was a way to go somewhere. Oh, here it is. To the Dune Sea. Let's go! Wait. Oh, the Dune Sea is here. Oh, derp. That's the Sand People. Isn't there another... No, and the only other way to go was either that or this. I'm afraid if we go in here, we'll just get in trouble. Sand People territory. Do we have a map for here? We don't. That's the Enclave. Alright, well what if we go... Is there anything other than... like what's over there? I think we found everything we can find on Tatooine. The only other quest we're not doing is a dang swoop bike race one. It's like impossible to win. What is this? Where does this take us? Watch out for that mine, y'all. Eastern Dune Sea. Alright, well, let's go to the Eastern Dune Sea. I think that's where we were. Yeah. This is the Crate Dragon. And I think this goes to the Sand People. Alright, we're going back to the Ebon Hawk. What? Seriously? Great Dragon Cave. Sand People territory. Dune Sea. Oh, for crying out loud. We can't go back to the Ebon Hawk? Probably have to go to the Dune Sea to go to the Ebon Hawk. Alright, I'm sorry for being so unbelievably goofy here. Okay, here we are. Now can I go back to the Ebon Hawk? Eastern Dune Sea, Sand People territory. Are you sure? Yes, I'm very sure. Oh, but wait a minute. Okay. I've got the Crate Dragon Pearl. I should go to the Sand People. Okay, let's look at our... You discovered another ancient star map in the Dune Sea of Tatooine. As before, the map is incomplete, but each map you find fills in more missing pieces of the puzzle. Hopefully, once you find all the star maps, they will give you the location of the star. Right. You didn't see me do that. Ah, you have asked... Oh man, I just remembered... Connor, that you're back from Canada. I saw your pictures. I saw your picture of Kim's convenience store. That was cool. You got to go to a hockey game and a baseball game. You saw Niagara Falls. That was cool. I'm glad you got to do that. But now you're back at your new apartment? Or you haven't moved in yet? Sorry, it just occurred to me that you're watching, which means you're not in Canada anymore. Well, you're probably not watching anymore either. He might not be here any longer. All right, so you have asked to hear the history of the Sand People, but the chieftain has said you must first prove your worth as a warrior. Bring him a dragon pearl and he will consider it. Okay, we have to do that. I can't seem to get HK-47's memory right yet. Oh! Bastila's mother. Locate her father's body and recover his Oh! We did that. It should be... Yeah, we found a holocron. Okay. So we need to give the holocron to Bastila's mother. Let's go do that. I think she's in the cantina. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Give him for the intrusion. My name is Seni Vec. I believe you dropped this datapad and I wish to return it to you. I did. I didn't drop anything. I'm certain you did, human. Please take the datapad. It's yours, I'm sure. I don't want the datapad. I'm in a con game. I don't want it. Are you certain, human? Please take the datapad. Shoot. Okay, fine. Give me the datapad. You should examine it to make sure it's not broken. Something's fishy. Oh, somebody's gonna kill me with the datapad. I'm gonna be in. Let's save. Don't give me a weird datapad. Twi'lek named Seni Vec has given you a datapad he claims you dropped. On the datapad is a cryptic message. The Geno Haradan says to see Hulas on Mana. I'm alone, or not at all. Okay, roger that. Alright, let's go to the cantina. Find Bastila's mother. She's right here.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Maybe you should listen to what she has to say. You really need the holocron, Bastila?
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
Maybe one of you should be the first to give the other a break.
You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved
finally.
you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Treasure hunting is a dangerous occupation. Yet you let your husband go on these dangerous expeditions? I mean, if that's what he wanted to do.
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing.
Mm.
That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before
I know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well now, you said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
Oh, I'll do my best.
That's good. I'll feel a lot better knowing there's someone to watch her.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
Sorry, my kid's dog is barking. Okay. All right, so we've accomplished that. Quest for the Starforge. We did that. We want to go see we need to talk to Bastila, obviously. Speak
How
to
can I
Bastila.
help?
So you feel better now?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn.
Apparently. But it's okay. We're not, we're not judging. We have our own issues. Okay, so we're gonna go to the back to the Sand People. Hopefully they're not mad at us for what we did. We had to kill some of them to get the crate dragon. We'll see if they let us back in.
See you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys and good hunting out there.
Good hunting. Roger that. All right. To the Sand People. This is really annoying that you cannot fast travel to there, right? Yeah, you can't. You have to run. There's no fast traveling. Nothing like running into Dune Sea. I'm sorry, he's really barking. The kids must have some company. Anything in that corpse? Absolutely nothing. All right, let's go. What do I do with the banthas? I think I already looted this corpse. I did. This corpse is not lootable. There is one over here, though. But I don't think I looked at. No, it's not a corpse. It's just debris in the sand. Already looted you. Turrets. Okay, nobody's standing outside. I guess we're, okay to go? How do I... Are you the chieftain? Yeah. Less inclined to smash your head open like a pocky grubsy.
Query, what do you wish to ask of him, Master? Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master.
I know, I have the,
Translation. Translation. You have been told that to be considered worthy of hearing the histories, you need to bring him a dragon pearl from a crate dragon.
Well, I do.
He says the discussion is closed until you fulfill this condition. He thinks you are just making fun of his traditions.
I'm not. Here's the pearl.
Translation. Translation. He is stupefied, Master.
Stupefied.
He never could return with such an item. Such a thing has not been done in many years. Translation. He will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to think this is a great honor for you, Master.
Okay.
Translation. Translation. He says that the fact that you have to ask, this is just one more
Oops.
ignorance as an outsider, Master. He says you are blind. Translation. His people believe they are part of the land, living with it. You and your kind dare to raise yourself above it. You remove yourself. Translation. That act of removal makes you an outsider, separate from all that is important. You could never understand how unwelcome you are.
Okay.
Translation. Translation. He says that outsiders use machines to convey them and to make their lives easier. This severs a connection with the land. Translation. Connection to the soil must be made through flesh. A sacred animal is the only external tool to be used.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to think. Why did he bargain for the vaporators when they are unnatural?
Translation. Translation. He says that the use of these blasphemous things will only be tolerated because outsider interference has forced it upon them. Translation. If your kind had not come here, he would not have to defend their ways or their land.
How does he have contact with the land while completely covered?
Translation. Translation. He says that the robes are sacred, Master, and you would not understand. Sand people are never uncovered outside of the most private moments.
Never? Not even in death?
Translation. Translation. Never. That is their way, Master. Protocol. Is that wise, Master? They may have assumed that the disguises you used were replicas instead of being taken off their dead.
Tell him I want to see what happens. Tell him farewell.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Alright, we have to find the storyteller. Where the heck? Where's the storyteller?
Query. What do you wish to ask of him, Master? Protocol. This will... Translation. Translation. He says you may listen to the storyteller. Translation. Translation. We are free.
Okay, so I got where's a frickin' storyteller? Oh, right there. Some days I wonder about me. Where's the brain one? Wait. Hold on, I'll find it. Here it is.
Oh, I'm a failure because I haven't got a brain.
Alright, here we go. Compared to the warriors that you have encountered, the Sand People's storyteller is relatively calm in his movements and speech, but he still regards you coldly.
Translation. He identifies himself as the storyteller, Master. He has been told of your warrior skills and will speak the history to you.
Ooh. I am honored. Ask him what he records.
Translation. Translation. There is only one accepted history, passed orally to each successive generation. Translation. A book or datapad can be taken away, cheapening the value of what it contains. To commit it to paper or storage is to remove it from the people.
Ah. What topics can I choose from?
Translation. Translation. You may choose to hear the history, or you may choose not to. Their history is a single entity that cannot be partitioned.
Oh.
Translation. The only exception is in continuing the tales once they have begun. If you leave, when you return, he will continue from where he left off.
Oh, okay. Begin the history.
Translation. Translation. It begins with the ancient times. They were not sand people, for there was no sand. The land was green with life. They walked without wrappings. Translation. Though the land was beautiful, they lived apart from the land. They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared to reach the stars. Translation. There are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abduction, before the cities fell, before the builders.
Ooh. Continue.
Translation. Translation. His arrogant people touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders. The builders did not touch the stars, they lashed them to millstones.
Oh.
Translation. Great demons of metal stripped the world of its riches, until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation. Those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves.
Huh. Continue.
Translation. Translation. There came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them, and the time of the Great War began. Translation. The builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime, and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation. They worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation. Soil became glass, grinding to sand, but the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in cave homes carved from valley wall, they were free. Translation. Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the Long Walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things?
Okay. You can gently encourage that. Go ahead.
Translation. Translation. The tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all as sand people, and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted.
Oh.
Translation. So it is to the current sons that the Sand People hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine.
Anything further?
Editing. The last 1,000 years are full of conflicts with different groups of attempted planetary settlers, all of whom are poorly described, long dead, and likely untraceable. I believe I have truncated it down to the usable bits in what was already said. I hope it is enough, Master.
I want to ask a question about what I've heard.
Cautionary. I should warn you, Master, that any questioning of their interpretation may be seen as trying to change the meaning of what was said. Clarification. They may consider this to be speaking the words in error, a blasphemy they would attempt to kill you for.
Ooh.
Clarification. They appear to hate humanity with a passion only rivaled by their hatred of the Builders. For some reason, you resemble what they once were. Perhaps there is a lingering fear that you are their tainted selves returning from exile among the stars. Cautionary. Master, if you mean to suggest that humanity is ancestrally linked to ancient Tatooine, you will strain his belief system to its pitiful meatbag maximum. Translation. Cautionary. As expected, he is claiming you have committed blasphemy.
Oh dear.
Forming blasters, combat is inevitable.
Oh no. I effed up. No, I don't want to engage. I'm running away. Run away! Oh my god. Oh man, I guess we have no choice. I don't want to do this. Ah. Okay. I'm so sorry, everybody. I did not. Okay, so did we already talk to the mom from this point? And I effed up with the storyteller.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You were the one who pushed for. You were eager to send me to the fool.
Okay.
Girl. No, I don't wish to argue. You don't know her.
Is it too difficult to believe?
I find it difficult to believe. You're right.
I was hard on you, dear. Your father loved you. I always tried to keep him from the danger.
So that's why you gave me to the Order.
What do your father and I have to show for all your father?
Your treatments.
I'm dying, Bastila. I told your father.
I'm so sorry.
Keep the holocron, but
I know.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well, now. That's good.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear.
Here.
But I already told.
Please take it.
All right, I will.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
Okay, so let's save it here. So we have that. Okay, we'll talk to her.
How can I help? Yes. That brought me a... Thank you for urging me to...
Let's save it again. Alright, now we're gonna did we already yeah, the Jawa's not there anymore. Well, no, it's here, but I think we already did this. Right, so we're good with the Jawas. All right. And we do have, let's check our inventory. We have the Crate Dragon Pearl. Oh, there it is. All right.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys and the... Good hunting out there.
All right, I'm sorry. Ah. Don't let it get out of hand again. I'm sorry. And dang, if we don't have to spend 9 billion years running over there to my Jedi butt run. I'll look at something really quick. I wonder what repair skill I have to have to fix HK-47. Maybe on my next rank up, I won't do an auto rank. What repair skill rank do I have to be to fix HK-47 in KOTOR? To fully repair HK-47 in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, you need a total repair skill of 17. Ooh, I have. This can be achieved by combining your base repair skill, any bonuses from your intelligence, equipment, and force powers like Master Valor. You also need to be quick about it, as HK-47's ability to be repaired is limited to before finding the 4th star map, or shortly after that event. Here's a breakdown of how to reach 17 repair skill. Base repair skill, your character's base repair skill contributes to your total. Intelligence. Intelligence provides a bonus to repair skill. All right. Equipment. Certain items like Calrissian's utility belt and advanced agent interface boost repair. Force Valor. The Master Valor force power grants a temporary bonus to intelligence, which can also increase repair skill. T3M4 if available. If T3M4 is in your party, he can also be swapped in and out for repairs. Oh. Have T3M4 in my party? I don't think I do. What is the name of that other droid? Alright, well, I need to, I'm gonna screenshot this on my phone. Then I will know what to do. Save often and frequently. I keep forgetting to do that. Did I look at this? Nothing on it. Ooh, watch out for the mine. Walk in. All right, here we go.
Query. What do you wish to ask him? Protocol. This will... Translation. Translation. You have been told. Translation. 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 We are free to leave.
Alright, now we'll go to the storyteller, which is right there. I'm gonna save the game here.
Translation. 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 There is a translation. 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 Translation.
Sorry, I'm skipping through all this. We've already done it all.
Translation. 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 Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his rather than strain myself. Translation. Translation. The tribe spread far distant. Translation. 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 Editing. The last. I believe I've truncated it down to.
Should I?
Translation. Translation.
Alright, what in the... Okay. Okay, we have the Gidska, those dang frogs on the ship, and the stowaway. Her original home seems to be Tatooine. We need to take her back to Tatooine. Alright, let's go back to the Ebon Hawk. But I don't think I can do that from here. Can I? Yeah, I have to go. This is so stupid that I have to go. I think I can do it from outside the Sand People's building. Oh dear. I don't think they're gonna miss that. Skeletal remains. Oh yeah, the front gate entrance, yeah, is by these banthas. I'm just gonna see if there's any other doors on the outer wall here. Like that one, like that other one. That's the one I was just opened. All right. Okay. Now can I go back to Ebon Hawk? Okay, cool. All right, let's see if we can get our stowaway. Back to Tatooine. I don't know what to do about these guys. That's a mission. It won't let me go by it. T3M4. Now, T3M4, he can be swapped in and out for repairs. So can T3M4 try to repair the... Alright, so we're gonna keep him around. Let's see, where's the cockpit? Engine room, cockpit, there. Okay, so just straight down here. Alright. We're gonna go to Tatooine. Try and get rid of the stowaway. Here we go! They're on Tatooine. Force theme. That's cool. All right.
How can I help?
Can you help me with my little stowaway problem?
I'm confident that you can deal with that on your own.
Dang you. What about you?
What's on your mind?
We didn't end our last discussion very well.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important. It's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
Dude. Don't be mean.
It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Oh yeah. Don't worry about it, Karth.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
I will.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Okay, well, good to know. Let's go find that, stowaway. Forget where she's at. Guess we should talk to her.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating.
Invigorating?
They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Hold on, I got a text message. Oh, come on. Okay, sorry about that. Tragic.
Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
The Jedi are not gods.
I know that. I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
What happened?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
Was it that bad?
Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hates out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
It's okay. As long as you don't let your anger influence you, such anger can lead the dark side.
Don't you see? The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Okay. Let's see if I can find this little girl. I've lost her. That is not her. I think she's... oh, there she is. Okay.
Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka.
There's someone here who will take you home.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Yes, you can go home. Alright, well, I guess maybe I just need to leave. Let's see, we need to go to the... keep going. This way. Oh, hey, since we're here, maybe we should upgrade stuff. Armor, I can upgrade the armor. Am I doing this right? 1, 2. Assemble. I don't know. Okay, so let's go to... you can't equip this item, you don't have the for your crack sets. Let's see. Max sticks. Okay, I don't know what the... apparently I don't have the prerequisites for that. Alright, well, I'll be alright. Oh, I'm going here because I need the map. Going back to the cockpit. This way. Take a right. And go this way. Alright, so who's leaving with us? Astula, Karth. We gotta get this stowaway home. She doesn't seem to be listening. I should have seen it. Okay.
How can I help? I'm confident that you can deal with that on your own.
Okay, well, why did you want to talk to me then? Alright. Boondock Snick. Your gamer name. It's going good. How are you? Boondock's Kick-Ass. It's all going good. How are you? Trying to figure out what to do with this strange stowaway. You managed to communicate with your young stowaway, whose name appears to be Sasha. You learned what she was doing aboard the ship. Apparently she was once held by the Mandalorians. Long enough to learn their speech, but nothing else. And she escaped from them long enough to stow away on the Ebon Hawk. and hide her original home seems to be Tatooine. Perhaps someone there could help her. Okay. You used to love this game as a kid? Okay. Well, I'm trying to figure it out, man. I'm trying to find someone who can help me with this stowaway.
Please do not disturb me. I have pressing matters at hand.
Oh, okay, don't talk to him. Only if I get to ask you some questions in return. As you desire, though. I suspect there is little information I possess that would be of use to an off-worlder such as yourself. I represent a human citizen of Tatooine by the name of Rundi of his ranch. Okay, I've already took care of this. His young daughter. Ooh, maybe I have her. Yeah, I got the girl. There's a stowaway on my ship by the name of Sasha. This is most exciting news, Sentient. Are you certain of this? You can come aboard and see her if you like. You don't make it a habit to board the vessels of strange humans, but I might take an exception this once. Are you certain the human is Sasha? Yes, I am. She only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. You have convinced me, Sentient, that your stowaway is indeed the one I seek. Would you allow me to see her? Certainly, I'll bring you to my ship. Let us go there now. I am almost anxious to see her. Almost? Most. What are we doing? Apparently we're going back to the Ebon Hawk. Oh, here she is. Though you have aged, young Sentient, I do believe you are indeed the one I seek. I am here to return you to your father. I see that Wabi Kwan has correct about your linguistic difficulties. I am positive that your parents can assist you with that. Calm yourself, child. I will take you home. I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you for your assistance, Sentient. I am sure the girl's parents will be most appreciative of your efforts. Okay, apparently. Yay. I guess she's gone.
Yeah, what do you want?
I don't know. I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the outer
goofy
rim,
glasses on him,
destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
What was your story?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
I didn't think Mandalorians got afraid.
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
You dropped from orbit riding a droid?
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
Okay. That was some fight. I want a Basilic War droid.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore.
Okay.
I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there
Grumpy?
something else you want to know?
No.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Okay. I want to know how to get rid of these frog things. Is Gizka. What do I do with the Gizka? Anybody know? Let's ask the Googlies. What do I do with the Gizka and KOTOR? Okay. In Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, you have several options for dealing with the Gizka infestation on the Ebon Hawk. You can buy Gizka poison to eliminate them, sell them to Nubasa on Mana, okay, or simply let them leave the ship naturally at the end of the game when you crash. Spoiler alert! Okay, oops. There's that. Don't read anymore, Red 5. You're spoiler alert. Apparently I crash. I don't want to know. Alright. Oh, so sorry. I need to go to the map. And we need to go back to the cockpit. Which is... Wait. We gotta go to the our next destination. It's gonna be this planet. Ocean native species Selkath, docking city of Otho. Let's go. We're off. This is where the fun begins, right?
This is where the fun begins.
Just for a moment, the soundtrack made me think of Star Trek and not Star Wars. Oh no, we're having another dream. Okay. I suppose Bastila is going to want to talk to us now. So this is like a water planet. We've landed. Another vision? The Force is guiding us.
Another vision.
Oh,
The
she's
Force is
saying it.
guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here, The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looked like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yep. Okay. I guess we need to leave. I don't know why I'm so hard at why it's so hard to navigate inside the ship for me. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's the right way? Yes. Who do I take with me? Bastila, and let's take the 2 Jedi. It's gonna be a Jedi mission. Alright, here we are. You all ready? Oh no! I should have turned around. Oh, fudge. Okay. Now do I have to... Yes. Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, buddy. Don't turn around. Right? Don't go next to the ship. Okay. First of all, okay, let's look at the map. Good idea. Private hangar. Ooh, somebody's in there. West Central. What's this other one? I won't go to it. Sith hangar. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe we don't want to fool with the Sith hangar. Do we? Now don't go back inside the ship. Go out the door. Out the door. Ooh. Docking Bay 26C. That's where we are.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Sith. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Oh, there's an enclave, a Sith enclave on this planet?
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
I'm not a master. I would like to ask a few questions.
Well, of course, I'm always willing to help a Jedi. What do you require?
Why are there Sith?
Well, for the KOTOR, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Selkath built Otto City in the first place. To explore Kolto.
What's Kolto?
You're joking, right?
No.
I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto
No,
is.
they don't.
It's
Not
the
me.
most powerful healing agent in the galaxy.
Ah.
I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's
Bacta,
important here is that Kolto is
but not
only
Bacta.
found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
Republic and Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them.
Well?
I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Most likely. Have you seen an ancient star map?
A star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Why did the Sith upset you so
Well,
much?
these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
We're gonna have to be careful here.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
Why haven't they joined the Republic?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Never mind, I must go.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtdoor, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that?
Do you know? Do you think I'm not going to remember any of that, man. Dude. None of it. That's a security droid. Who's this guy? I'm the merchant. Hello, merchant. Greetings, human, and welcome to Otto City, visitors' provisional stand. We're here to provide visitors with all manner of indigenous treats and products produced right here on We carry all manner of foods and provisions and have contacts with resellers across the world. Provide you, the customer, with the best shopping experience possible. Okay. Is he... How is it the Otto City Provisional Company can help you today? Let me see your inventory. Of course. I think we can buy some med packs. Thermal detonators. Maybe I should buy a few of those. Oh, that's expensive, isn't it? Hyper battle stimulant. It's 200. I'm too cheap. Can I sell him, though? Jedi Master Robes? Jedi Robe. I have all these crystals. We don't need all these blaster rifles. Neural bands. I'm still having trouble with the upgrading system of this game. Okay, here we go. What is this? Okay. Oh, Basta seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her about it. Okay.
How can I help?
You know anything about this place?
Manan is a water world inhabited by an aquatic race known as the Selkath. Their only surface city and spaceport is called Otto. It is unique in that the Selkath are firm in their neutrality. They are neither part of the Republic nor controlled by the Sith, and they wish to keep it that way.
Why does she want to talk to me? Can you show me one of the visions
You
again?
can try. What would you like me to recall? I shall do my best. Calm your mind and remember.
Okay. Alright, we did that. What do you do? Forgive me if this seems an odd question, off-worlder, but might you have any exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. Exotic species? What sort of exotic species? Anything non-sentient and non-carnivorous will do. Though creatures that are easy to manage are preferred. Is that understandable? Why would you want to buy animals? Good question. The Selkath have little exposure to life from other planets. You see, but our government hopes to change that. We are setting up a zoological compound for visitation by the public, and are hoping to stock it with non-offensive foreign creatures of all types. The only problem right now is actually procuring the exotic species we need. Selkath import restrictions are quite prohibitive, to say the least. I have some... Yes, I do. So you want to smuggle them in? I have some Gizka, if you're interested. Gizka? You speak of the small bipedal amphibians with the overly high reproductive rate, correct? Oh no, I'm afraid I cannot take those. What? A compatriot of mine made the mistake of purchasing a pair of such creatures several months ago. Within weeks, our storage facility were nearly overrun. Dang it. If you are in possession of such creatures, I hope you keep them separated. If not, then you have my condolences. Oh, man. There's no way I can convince you to take them off my hands. Oh, succeed! You do have experience handling them now, I suppose. Since they are so difficult to maintain, however, I would ask you that you provide 100 credits. Then I will take them off your hands. Deal! I want those things off my ship as soon as possible. Very well. It was a pleasure doing business with you. I will have my people show up to remove your Gizka as soon as possible. Thank you very much for an off-worlder. Interacting with you has been most pleasant. That was worth 100 credits. Get rid of those things on my ship. Okay. This is where the Sith are. Should we risk it? Cameras deactivated. Where are we going? What is this?
Enough time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of KOTOR ready to load before my shift is over.
Okay.
We've got all the proper KOTOR trading permits, so back off.
Alright, well. That's, Alright, we're coming up on the, next area. What is this? I don't know what it does. Oh, droid. Docking Bay 26A. Okay. You told us that before. Activated, deactivated, which is it? Oh, I'm... Private Sith docking bay, security clearance. This is a Sith docking bay? Ooh. Can I get in there?
Damn.
Nope. Ah, maybe I'll have to bring the droid with me next time. Is it a trap? Probably. Okay, so we need to go here to get to Manon. Manon. A lot of talking, a lot of walking in this game. This is how it works. Where are we? This way gets us to the city. Okay. Okay, we are, to Otho City East Central. Let's just go around here. That's a cleaning droid. Oh. Okay, so there's water. There's somebody. So, spring the trap. Yeah, I wish. What do you want? Who are you? My name is Jolin. Just a traveling Pazak player with no special story to tell. Oh, that guy. One of those guys. Are you interested in a game? No, I'm not. I always lose. Not right now. I always lose. Visitors area. Okay. I'm a visitor. Selkath Port official. Welcome to Manan. While you are here, I trust you will follow all the rules governing the activities of off-worlders. Yes. Don't worry, I'll follow the rules. What are the rules exactly? The single most important law in Manan is very simple. Kolto smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying any unprocessed Kolto, you better have a permit. The other rule is that very simple, keep the peace. Here on Manan, we maintain a careful neutrality, and we react very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Any confrontations between the Sith and Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is this understood? Okay. That might be a problem, but okay. I understand. There is a docking fee of 100 credits. You will have to pay this fee each time you dock on Manan, or you will not be permitted into Otho City. Persuade it to 50 cents. Probably not going to work. The Manan Board of Trade and Tourism thanks you, off-worlder. Here is a visitor guide. Oh, I missed that part. The Otho City are now open to you. You may come and go as you please, so long as you do not leave the planet. If you do, you will have to pay the docking fee once more. Finish your business on this planet, so we don't have to come back and pay that freaking fee. Ooh, what's that? Security droid. That looks deadly. Alright, well, they trap you in this room to get another 100 credits off of me. Oh, Bastila wants to talk to me again.
How can I help?
What in the heck?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission.
Wait, I know this. Seems odd they would send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling that there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I guess that makes sense.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
Okay. Me? You're the one who thought this was her big audition for masterhood. That'd be kind of mean. Oh great, another lecture. This never gets old. You're right, I suppose we should get back to the mission now.
Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
Roger that. Okay, before we go any further, I'm going to save. And then I'm going to take a little break. If you all don't mind. I will be back in a couple minutes.
truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Say you want stars out your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though you don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. You know I'll come running. If you go to war, then I'm going with you.
Okay. Turn that down. I'm back. Hope you all are doing okay. Need to put on my sweater. I'm feeling a little chilly. Other than that, we're going to get back to it because we have an hour left. See what we can accomplish on this in this game today. Welcome back. Thank you, Connor. You must have left because I was asking questions about your trip, but you weren't here. Because I'm like, oh, he's in my chat, so he must be back from Canada. So he must be back. But I did see your pictures of Kim's Convenience and Niagara Falls and hockey game and the baseball game and the Space Needle. All that cool stuff. And then I asked if you had moved into your apartment. You got back last night. Oh my gosh, cool. You must have jet lag then for sure. He got back last night. I bet he had a great time. It looked like you had a great time from all your pictures. All right, are we ready to get back into this game? We are. Let's have a quick Rickroll Rudy. Oh, he's so cute. Not fully moved in. Okay, I'm sure. But now you can focus fully on it now that you're back. Okay, so here we are. This water planet. I guess we're going to have to start talking to everybody. I like the signs. You have your carpets and flooring done. Apart from hallway. Just need to touch up the paint in the bedroom. We'll be somewhat slowly moving stuff up. Awesome. Gonna do a load tomorrow. Yeah. Gotta kind of recover from your trip first, huh? Greetings, Offworlder. While I do not have a time to converse with you, I hope you find that you're looking for here on Man. Why, that guy doesn't want to talk to us? What about this guy?
I don't know how much longer I can stay on this world. Cellcath don't make it easy on us Offworlders.
The ambient noise is louder than the people. Okay, nothing. What about you? Oh, apparently. Ooh, I'm rude. Sorry, didn't mean to be rude. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't blame you. That's just asking for Oh, here's a Sith.
These Cellcath don't know what they're gonna miss. When the Sith Empire finally crushes the Republic, then we'll see how long their vaunted neutrality lasts.
Roger that. I don't think any of these people want to talk to us.
I don't know how much longer I can stay on this world.
Oh, let me hear me about it. He's not happy. None of the Cellcath are wanting to talk to us. Okay, well then let's go. Apparently this is the map. Need the map. That is the East Central Port Official, which we just went through. And then this is, I don't know, let's just go in it. Another Selkath. West Courtyard, okay. Otho West. Is there going to be somebody who can tell us about how we can get to the Sith artifact, please? Okay, what's this? Only arbiters are permitted into the prison cells, human. Oh, this is prison? I'm sorry, I'll be going now. That's a prison. Okay. Oh. What's going on here? Sith the diplomat.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I'm aware of the Republic's indignation. However, witness reports clearly state your Republic soldiers are as willing to engage in violence as the Sith in this case. Probably right.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Don't let them. Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of the court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. I find both the Republic and the Sith to be equally at fault for this breach of the peace. Okay. I should throw all parties involved into the Otto City jail. But since no Selkath were harmed in this conflict, I will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits on both sides. Ah! Glad I'm not in that fight. The court is dismissed, though I warn you that further disturbances will not be viewed with such leniency. Leniency? 10,000 credits? Golly. You all are in trouble. Can I talk to the George? The George? Can I talk to the George? The judge. I am Judge Shelkar, acting on behalf of the Selkath government of Manan. It is my task today to answer the needs of off-world citizens of both the Republic and the Sith Empire. If you have legitimate grievances with another party, then you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult with the Republic Embassy before pressing formal charges. Is there something you wish to bring to my attention? Oh no. How did you know I was from the Republic? Is there a star map on this world? Ask that question. A star map? Not precisely, but Manan holds many wondrous and exciting locales and treasures. Koto, not the least of them. Our many shops and boulevards cater to the whim of any species and provide a vibrant nightlife that has to be seen to be believed. This is other tourist paraphernalia can be had from your local embassy. So, do you not waste my time with it? I have no more questions, Your Honor. Cooter, lay down. Right here. I didn't even see what he just said to me. I missed it. Okay, is there a way to... Yeah. Then go and enjoy Otho City and do not break any laws that we have to lock you up for. Nope. This is these are all judges. Alright, I guess we're good. Let's look at the map. Holding cell. Let's just go straight across, I guess. Travelers.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Interesting. What are you doing?
I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
What are you hiring? Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now, excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
Okay, well, what if I'm
in the middle of a...
Maybe you could hire me.
I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second courtyard. You can't miss it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to continue my recruitments.
Okay. Niclo Bois. Human, I wish to speak to you if you have the time. Okay. Okay, let's talk to you. Greetings, human. My name is Milko Bois. I hope you are enjoying yourself here in Otho City. Our floating city is beautiful, is it not? It's truly a wonder to behold. You are too gracious, human. The beauty of Manan is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile, and I fear for the preservation of my planet. What are you talking about? There is a task I would ask, human Jedi. I fear there is nowhere else I can turn. What do you want me to do? Rest assured, there will be ample reward for this, human. I only require information, nothing more. Our Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. As an official of the Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy. Wants me to spy on the Republic for him. Why do you need me for this? I cannot trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret. I have inquired often as to their purpose and have... The Sith cannot be trusted to give me an accurate report of events. They will twist the truth so that it furthers their own goals. Yeah, well... And the mercenaries are well aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. They would not report anything that might slow the flow of credits to their accounts. Yeah? Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions, and I will pay you 500 credits.
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still, if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Please, see if you can find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Find where they are going. Find what they do not... why they do not return. That's disconcerting. I'll look into it for you, Nico. Once you discover some information, please come speak to me. Believe it or not, I am a friend of the Republic. Whatever the truth, I shall do my best to protect the Republic's interests, and those of the Selkath, of course. Roger that. Traveler. Okay, this is Iridorian? Iridorian mercenary.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
Cool. I want to ask you some questions.
Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful.
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again.
Yeah.
That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask?
I'm seeking an ancient star map or some alien ruins.
Manan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you would know?
I'll be going now.
Surprised. There are a few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
I'm not leaving because of that. That's your deal, dude. What's this?
For a while, the Republic were hiring anyone they could get their hands on. Now they don't have any use for us mercs. It's too bad. I could have used the work.
What? Okay.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslagger at the bar, or the Ajani nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
Can I ask you some questions?
Normally I'd charge you for information. The times are good right now and I'm feeling generous. So ask your questions, free of charge.
Free, thank you. Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
You don't know anything about ancient ruins or a star map?
If there ever were any ruins on this world, they've long since disappeared beneath the oceans.
Don't you hate the Republic for defeating your people? You don't really want to ask that question. I'll be going
why
now.
Are you telling me? If you're going, go. I don't need a status report.
I don't need a status report. Greetings, human. My name is Shalas. I've heard it said that you are now afraid of the Sith. Is this true? The Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. My allegiances are my own business. Actually, I kind of like the Sith. They've got style. Okay. They got style. My allegiances are my own business. You are wise to be so guarded, human. But my sources are rarely wrong, and they have informed me that you are no friend of Malak's people. Though I suspect we have little in common, human, I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. Oh, really? I am not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws, as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malak. Good. But intergalactic policies stay my hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear that they will do what they will do to my people, and what they may be doing now. What are you talking about? Many of the Selkath have vanished, human. Most have gone missing or are on the cusp of adulthood. The youth who would someday lead this planet, my own daughter, Sasha, is among those who have disappeared. Shasa. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something, human, something sinister. I can feel it. What do you want me to investigate these disappearances? I will give you 500 credits if you can uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth. Not much, but all I can afford. I have no official authority in this matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. There is no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Otho City authorities cannot act without proof of Sith involvement. I shall look into the disappearance for you, Shalas. I cannot imagine where to begin the investigation, though I suspect the Sith did not act alone. Perhaps the Off-Worlders and the Mercenary Enclave know something. There's a Mercenary Enclave? Roger that. If you learn something, human, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth, I will reward you as promised. Okay, another journal entry. Duan.
Look, lady, we Sith aren't here to make friends, so let me enjoy my drink in peace.
Okay. You seem a little drunk, actually.
Say, you must be new around here. My name is Viglo. You don't look like those Republic scum, and you aren't one of us Sith. So what brings you to Manon?
I'm Wabi-Kwan. I'm just here to check out the swoop races.
Some of the other soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their days off. But this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer the whole sector, KOTOR or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now.
Okay.
I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Look like you've had one too many. I'm searching for some ancient ruins or maybe a long-forgotten star map. Should you ask him that question?
You're some kind of historian? You should look to the future, not the past. That's why I joined the Sith. And then I get stuck on Manon. Worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer the whole sector, KOTOR or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now.
Okay, dude. Why are the Sith so interested in the Selkath youth?
We Sith are interested in lots of stuff.
Now you're slurring your words.
Knows that as Sith business. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a cup.
Oh, I get it. I get a little too forward and you want to hold it against me. Hey, I just thought of something. If I
Go home, Sith. You're drunk.
You hold it against me. Barkeep, I sense I've offended my lady friend. Bring me another round so I can drown my sorrows in the sweet nectar of the Selkath people.
Okay. This is Niccolo Bois. Didn't I already talk to him when I first came in here? I did. Did I talk to you?
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking for sparkling conversation. I'd prefer to make my credits gambling, but I never turn my back on an opportunity. Maybe this can be a profitable exchange for both of us.
You know why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries lately?
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you ask the mercs? Better yet, go down to the embassy and ask the Republic. You done wasting my time now, or you got some more questions?
What do you think of the Sith?
They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. Works all around. You done wasting my time now, or you got some more questions?
What do you think of the Republic?
They don't bother me, and I don't.
Same
you don't
answer.
waste my time.
I blah blah blah. I think I'll go now.
Clear out already.
What are you
I
doing?
heard the Sith are trying to work on a synthetic version of KOTOR. I wouldn't be surprised if the Republic was too.
You think?
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Okay. That lady's drunk. Alright. Guess that's that place. That's the west central courtyard. Okay. Go back. And is this the prison? Okay. We already did this. This is not the... Is this the embassy or this is like the... Where's the embassy? And that's the bar. All right. High Court. I know. I just realized I need to do that. Mercenary Enclave. I was just in there. Holding cell. That's mapped to Aho City Central. We were just in the Mercenary Enclave. Ah. Okay, new area. Uh-oh.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Can I talk to you guys?
Those Sith are always trying to goad us. Why don't the Selkath stop them? Those Sith are always trying to goad us. Why don't the Selkath stop them?
I have to stop talking to Sith. They make me want to break so many laws just to pound the smirk off their faces.
How can you see that they have a smirk on their face? They're wearing armor. Manon, yes. A human, there are Selkath everywhere. But you choose to speak to me and I'm so different? You think I have answers that others do not? Yeah? That's a rather strange greeting. These are strange times, and the Sith and the Republic battle to control the galaxy. But their war destroys what they both seek to possess. War sows fear and confusion. People are lost. They want guidance, direction. They have questions, and they want answers. This is why I'm here, to seek answers. Answers to what? The Republic, the Sith, the war, everything. Nothing answers are always hardest to find when the questions are unclear. Yet that does not stop us from searching. Who are you? A name? There is power in names. Yet in the end, a name alone means less than nothing. I am Hulas, a traveler from the world of Duro. And what is your name, human? I am Wabi-Kwan. Seni Vec gave me a message to see you. First I'll give him my name. Wabi-Kwan. Now we know something about each other. But really, we still know nothing. What do you want with me, human? Seni Vec gave me a message to see you. Seni Vec, the name means nothing to me. Are you certain this person told you and your companions to come and see me? That is very strange. Don't sneeze or they might throw me in jail. Yeah, I noticed that you, shoot. Must be some mistake, or maybe this is a joke. I doubt anyone named Seni Vec told you to bring your companions and come to speak to me. He gave me this data pad. It mentions the Geno Guardian. Who the heck is that? Genohara. Whatever. That word means nothing to me. Me neither. If you... Oh, fudge. I believe we should end this discussion before you embarrass yourself further in front of your friends. I don't know. I think you're hiding something. What the hey? He did give me that dang thing. You tried talking to Hulas about the whatever, hard word to say, but he claimed not to know anything. Maybe he will speak to you if you leave the rest of your party back in the Ebonhawk. Ah, okay. That is good to know. We'll make sure that happens. What is this droid doing?
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Okay. What is this guy? Shady Rodian. That is not his name. He's looking shady. Why do you bother me, human? I don't wish to speak to you. I just want to ask you a few questions. I'm not here to give you knowledge. Do business with me or leave. What am I doing business with? Business? I trade and sell Pazak cards. Damn. I don't want to buy your damn cards. Fine, I'll leave. Good. Pazak cards. Seriously. Where does this go? It's just a door. Door's open. Okay. Let's see where it goes. East Courtyard. Didn't we just do this? Door. Visitors Hotel. Well, that's somewhere. Really, Red 5. That's somewhere. Okay, maybe we need to check in.
Sorry, buddy.
but the hotel is closed.
Oh, of course!
Since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in.
What murder?
This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa.
Oh.
Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison, while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problem. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else to stay. Sorry.
Drama. Sith are causing trouble. Guess we can't go in any of these rooms and loot their stuff. Wait, this one's open. It's locked.
On it. Done.
Nobody's gonna know. How are they gonna know? There's nothing in here. Oh wait, here's some. A med pack. Well, I'm not gonna sneeze at that. The security droid's not doing his job. A note reads, "This room is sealed by order of the Selkath High Court. Only court-appointed arbiters may enter." Oh, this is the room. Do we go without becoming an arbiter? You have an unhealthy encyclopedia knowledge of this game? Oh no.
On it.
I'm breaking in. Oh, I can't. I have to be an arbiter, most likely. And this door is not.
On it.
This is another one. I need to have the. Oh, but you will become one for the story. I know. I suppose I have to go back to the. Somewhere. I don't know where the hell I am. Okay, where's this door go? Oh, this is where I want to be. I need this embassy. Yes. Don't follow the droid. Talk to this guy.
Welcome to Manon. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Okay. Why are your soldiers loading so much KOTOR? That's dumb. I have some questions about Otho City. I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic.
What are you
I doubt
doing,
I'd be of any use
Bastila?
to the Jedi Council.
She's walking nervously in the background. I seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient, forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manon?
You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Oh. What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged.
Of course.
It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where is the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get in the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Okay. Interrogating the prisoner sounds good. Is there another way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
Dang. And interrogate the prisoner, encrypt the pass card, or raid the landing bay. Alright. Yoda Bauer is the expert. Which should I pick? Have anybody in the chat? Should I interrogate the prisoner, decrypt the pass card, or raid? I don't think I'm gonna have a high enough skill to decrypt the pass card. So it's really gonna be a choice between raid the landing bay and interrogate the prisoner. It seems like interrogate the prisoner is the best. How am I built? I'm well built. How do I show you that?
Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him.
I think I'm interrogating the prisoner. I pushed the
data
button.
recording from the droid. Return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
I don't know. I should have saved before I talked to this guy, but I didn't know. Alright. You did all 3 for XP. Well... Okay, what's in here? That's the embassy. And then... Where's the prisoner? Probably in there? Okay. Get out of my way. Okay.
Hey, if you got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me with it.
Okay, dude. Computer room.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. Good luck. You're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Not locked in. I know, a math puzzle doesn't sound good. I need to get this, Did you get the best viewers out of there, Connor, already? I'm trying to get to them. I don't see them. Maybe you did it already. Oh no, he's right here. I got him. Am I good at hacking, persuading? Okay, this is my... I'm not good at hacking because I can't. HK-47 is my constitution. Okay. I'd rather go. Let's go see if we can talk to the prisoner. Oh, I bet this is him right here. You know, he can't talk to me. Can I talk to this guy?
So, you're the one Roland has got to help
No.
us interrogate this prisoner.
Cat.
I
Cat
hope your Jedi powers
trying to
will
get
come in
over
useful.
here.
This
No.
one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy
No.
we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What would they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system.
Ah.
They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now? Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
A catch?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely.
Oh dear.
If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern here.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
I guess.
Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
The hangar's just a fight. Okay. Inject him. Let's interrogate him first.
What do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten. We know about your companion. Maybe we should do something about Tella. Maybe we should do something. We know about your companion.
What companion?
Both of them are persuade lie. I don't want to lie.
What do you want? You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
No. We're only ones who will take you in now. You talk, we can make it worth your while. I don't want to hurt you unless you make me. We're the only ones who will take you in now.
You think me weak enough to give in to
I failed.
false promises of wealth and riches? The Sith are stronger than that. We will have it all eventually anyway. There's nothing you can do to me, Jedi. Sith wouldn't do worse. I'm not afraid of you.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
But they wouldn't, would they? What do you want? What companion?
Ah, man.
What do you want? Tila? How did you find out about her? You think bribes will work?
Ah.
You must be dumber than I thought to think that a Sith would join the losing side just for credits.
No. Talk or something will happen to her. That's not very Jedi-like. Let's try something else.
What do you want? What companion? What do you want? Tila? How did you find out about her?
I don't want to lie. Yeah, let's inject him with the neuralizing agent and start over with a new dose of truth serum. I can't do it without lying? Oh, too late.
What do you want? You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic. Ha! Worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me. Please, please don't hurt me.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Never. I am Sith. I will never betray them. Your Republic is weak, and will soon fall at any rate. What do you want? What companion?
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No.
Perhaps we will give you back to the Sith and keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
No, never.
Damn, he blanked out.
Darn it.
What do you want? Tila? How did you find out about her? Ha! You couldn't have her. You're bluffing, Jedi scum.
Jeez.
You think bribes will work? You must be dumber than I thought to think that a Sith would join the losing side just for credits. No, please don't hurt her. Please. What do you want?
Oh, man. Three of these have to land without resetting. Damn it.
Tila? How did you find out about her? You think bribes will work? You must be dumber than I thought to think that a Sith would join. No, please don't. No, please don't hurt her. Please. What do you want?
Come on.
What comp... Nothing you could do to us will make us talk. We Sith are stronger than you give us credit for.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
Ha! The Sith are stronger than you. Each one of us. You'll never break us.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
No, never.
Damn, he blanked out.
Oh, man. This is not working. Maybe I should do better. Stop
Giving up so
talking.
soon? I think he could last a bit longer. Come back if you want to try to break him again. He's not going anywhere for a long time.
Roger that. What's back here? Restricted access. Okay. I thought I had security clearance. Maybe we should try the puzzle. Yeah, okay. Decrypt Sith pass card. Accessing additive matrix terminal sequence 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 11, 16. All right, which number is it? 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. I can't math. Math is not my thing. Add those up. 22, she says. Picking it. Okay. 21, 18, 16, 15, 15, 16. I guessed right on that one. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. I'm guessing. I'm just using the force here, man. I have no idea if that was the right number, but it continues to be the right one. 128, 64, 32, 16, 8, 4. Oh, man. -2? I don't know what the force is telling me to pick on this one. 2? Okay. 1, 32, 81, 64, 25. I'm gonna say 3, but I could be wrong. You think it's 6. You think. If it's wrong, I can Googly it. 6 is the base of memory, not math. No cat. And then the cat wants to interrupt me here. I picked 6. It didn't. Okay. Terminal sequence pairs. 10, 83, 32, 5, 28. Oh, 332. 10, 8, 332, 5, 28. 7? Okay. Didn't kick me out. Card reprogramming success. I don't want to slice the Republic system, but I reprogrammed the card. I'm going to log off. Unhealthy memory for the win. Was better than mine. Okay, so I have the cards, you guys. Alrighty. Public technician.
Great. You slice the encryption on those cards. They change the codes regularly, so you'll have to use it pretty soon or not at all.
Oh, of course. Use it pretty soon. Well, then that's a perfect place to do a save. And I'll go back to this next week. It's 4:30. You just looked them up. That's usually on all the puzzles. I have just been looking them up. I tell you. Because, yeah. Try to get to quit. Quit. Yes. I'm saved and I'm quitting. Alright, gang. That's another Saturday of KOTOR under our belts. I did everything on Tatooine except the swoop race because I just can't seem to beat that time. Thank you. I will have a good one. Thank you for your help, Yoda Bauer. So if you're interested, next Saturday I continue playing through this game, and so I can have a been there, done that on Knights of the Old Republic. But I will be streaming on Tuesday next week, Ghost of Tsushima, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So, y'all have a great rest of your Saturday. Let's have a...
In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Great rest of your Saturday. Remember, you are luminous beings, not this crude matter. And I'll see you on the next one. Let's see. Bye, everybody.
I get addicted to the wrong things. You come along searching for one thing. One day you and then I'm out here feeling alive. I'm out here feeling alive. You're just like the
right now, man, active. Start with the game like a bandit. Me bring the flame like a matches. Test me now. Without the slackness, active style and pattern, that's how man there. Active. One live life massive. Talking up and off with brandish. Control down who the world has it. Wanna start the bumper glad mash with when we step out those face get active.